MLB The Show in downtown Detroit. Tonight it's the third of this four-game weekend series between the Boston Red Sox and the Detroit Tigers. Tigers baseball is next. Franklin Perez will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been pretty good his last three starts. A whip under 1.20, so he minimizes the amount of base runners. He's a tough customer. It'll be fun to watch him to see if he's on point early in this one here today.
So digging in now, Xander Bogaerts, as we take a look at the splits between April and May.
Bogaerts.
First delivery to him on the way. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. So, guys, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Hey, Matty V, this has been a good division so far. And hey, D-Row, even though their lead isn't as big as it once was, they're playing some good baseball, and they'd love to carry this into a strong month of May.
Yeah, they find themselves sitting in first place after April. I'm telling you, that's all you can ask for in this game. I know it's a long season, a lot of games left to be played, but they find themselves in a nice spot.
Popped him up. Jung in foul ground. And that's the first out of the inning. And now here's how the visiting Red Sox line up in this one. Dero, what you got on this lineup tonight?
Matty, this lineup is built on one thing. Their best tool is the fact that they have amazing speed up and down the lineup. I don't even think the third base coach gives a steal sign. I think a lot of these guys have the green light. So be on the lookout for that today.
So coming to the plate, Michael Taylor. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here comes the first pitch. For a ball, 1-0. Perez has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact.
Yeah, Matt, and that's not an easy thing to do. I think one of the reasons is he changes speeds really well, and he throws both sides of the plate. One of the keys to missing the barrels, you have to be able to throw inside and throw outside, and he's about as good as it gets in baseball at missing barrels.
The 2-0. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now. Bases are empty, one man out. Another full count pitch home. And there's a base hit on the line.
He got the pitch he wanted, and he didn't miss it right there. Hammer job.
Third, the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Striding in for Boston, Andrew Benintendi, as you get a look at his current righty-lefty splits entering play in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike one.
1-1.
Taylor stands at first with one out. Runners on the move for second. Fouled off. Now a throw over to first and a dive, but he's back. And again a throw, and he'll dive back in. Runner at first here, one man out. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone.
One of the toughest pitches they hit, the straight changeup, right? El Cambio. Hadn't seen it in that entire at bat. And what happens? Gets the string pulled on him right there. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Here's J.D. Martinez. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Two out with the man at first. Runners off for second. Hits this one hard the other way. A dive and he knocks it down. But they'll still manage to get the out on the force. And with that fine play, the inning comes to an end. Red Sox leave one. Red Sox nothing. Tigers coming up. It's Major League Baseball and it's on the show. Julio Teheran gets the ball in game 3 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
This guy's a fun guy to watch pitch. It seems like the more trouble he gets in, the better he pitches. Really tough to hit with runners in scoring position, and that's one of the reasons why his team loves when he's out on the mound. He doesn't give up very many crooked numbers.
Leading up
now at the plate, Max Schwartz. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Schwartz.
Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, dropping their last game. Now they find themselves at 500 again. They got to find a way to get on a hot streak. You cannot continue to go peaks and valleys throughout the course of the season and ride that 500 line all year. At some point, you're going to have to take 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 to get this going in the right direction.
To the left side, but it's well foul.
Hey, I don't mind you throwing a fastball in this situation, but I think if we're being honest with ourselves, that one caught a little bit too much of the plate.
Line to the right side. And this gets through into right, so he turns the 0-2 count into a leadoff base hit.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, D-Row, of being able to get the barrel to the ball, and this is one of those guys.
Stepping in now, Isaac Paradis, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He'll enter play here at an even 250. No home runs as of yet, 9 driven in. Now a throw over and the runner back. And another throw over and the runner back safely. Nobody out, runner on first. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball, 1-1. The 1-1. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Swing and a liner. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
First two batters find a sweet spot, barrel up perfectly. These fans have to be excited. Middle of the order coming to the plate now. After those first two ABs, this could be a laser show.
Into the box, Josh Jung, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. The average entering play at 301. A dozen home runs and 30 RBIs. Comes set and the 0-1. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. None out, runners at first and second. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
It looked like he tried to get him to chase on that pitch there, 1-2. A good idea, but I think now he has to challenge him a little bit. He doesn't want to get into a worse situation with the cleanup guy up next.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. And now a look at the hometown Tigers starting lineup in this one. What's the key for a home victory tonight, D-Row?
Yeah, Matty, this lineup is an interesting case study. Because if you're not a big believer in batting average, this team, they're in the bottom third of batting average, so they have to do it a little bit differently. They have to move traffic and drive the baseball out of the ballpark and into the gaps. We've seen that be successful before. Let's see if it happens again today.
Digging in now, Seamus Nunez, and you can see his home road splits there. He has not fared very well in front of the home crowd, oddly enough. First pitch coming, here it is. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, when you're in a tough spot right there, that's an excellent job by the pitcher to get ahead 0-1. He has now got this offensive player on the defensive.
Here's the pitch. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. Nunez is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate here as that misses.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
The 3-2 pitch. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that's going to get the job done. It's a base hit. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. Get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
From the stretch. Down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. Down the left field line and deep. And no one will track it down. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Way outside. 1-2. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
All right, no more hoping he's going to chase. It's 2-2 now. You've got to come up with the best pitch right here because this is definitely a strikeout situation.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Into the box now, Riley Green, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
That's how quick an inning can potentially get away from you out there. You get the first 2 outs pretty quick. Next guy gets on, and now you're staring the number 4 hole hitter in the face with a runner in scoring position.
Comes set, the 0-1. Really pulled that one across the side. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
Well, he's in a bit of hot water in this first inning, but if he can start throwing his slider effectively like that, he has a lot better chance of settling into this game.
Up to an even 30 pitches here in the first inning. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Here's the 2-2. Fouled away. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Payoff pitch on its way. And he'll get to see another one. It'll be the 10th pitch of this at-bat. Here's the payoff pitch. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
Man, as a pitcher, I can tell you that is so frustrating. He's got 2 outs, and he wants to get that 3rd out as quickly and painlessly as possible. But that hitter makes him work his tail off, and he still loses him.
Now batting, Jake Rogers. And the Tigers trying to make this first inning even bigger here. First pitch on its way. In there at the letters 0-1.
Getting that first pitch strike is really important when you're dealing with the bases loaded behind you. Good job to give himself the advantage there.
Takes this the other way to right. And that's in there. Base hit. And that'll plate their second run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead.
Hey, this pitcher better make an adjustment. That's a lot of loud contact. That's 4 bullets in the first inning to open up this game.
Standing in now, number 50. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
Well, I think he's got to find a way out of this jam and limit the damage. If he's unable to do that, this game could get away from him.
And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Just a touch inside. Perhaps it's 2-1.
Well, when the pressure starts to intensify, it often feels like the strike zone gets harder and harder to hit. This is a big spot here.
Oh, he wanted that one, but it misses for ball 3.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
Here's the 3-1. Sharp ground ball to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make the play for the 3rd out. So they wind up with 2 in the inning, but it could have been a lot worse as they leave the bases loaded. We'll move on to the 2nd inning here at Comerica Park. It's the Tigers 2 and the Red Sox nothing. Now at the plate, Michael Chavis. He was hitless in the shutout last night.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
First offering on its way. Fastball in there for a called strike. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Sort of surprising to see a 5-hole hitter take 2 in a row for strikes to start an at bat. Now he's way behind the count, so we'll see if he can battle back.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the 1st out.
All right, guys, here's a defensive alignment for the Detroit Tigers. And this team, they're not going to be moving around as much as some of the new age teams. The shifting and moving the third baseman over second base and the right fielder to play third base. This is going to be your stationary team, trusting pitchers to execute pitches.
So the base is empty here with one away, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Devers, a native of the Dominican Republic. He's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. The 1-0 is taken for ball two. The 2-1 home is taken for strike two. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Oh, I love watching a pitcher that can run a good hard fastball in on a guy's hands and completely lock him up. That's such a tough pitch to do anything with. If you can locate your fastball there consistently, you're going to have a lot of success as a pitcher.
Stepping in now, Sam Travis. As he'll take a look at ball one. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Hit out towards second, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Dan, I'll tell you, it doesn't matter what it looks like right there. That lawn dart felt so good.
Oh, Dero, this guy's been due. He really needed that one.
Into the box, Oscar Hernandez hit high and deep to right center. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And they're on the board as now it's a 2-1 ball game.
Great piece of hitting here. Man on first, and they're playing him to pull, but he crosses them up and goes the other way with it, making the outfielder cover a lot of extra ground. That allowed the runner to come all the way around from first to score, and that was a great piece of hitting.
Into the box now, Jared Duran, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Duran, a California-born ball player. He's a second-year big leaguer. Ready on 0-2.
Nope.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
Well, the shortstop's got him played perfectly as he takes this in for the third out. Red Sox strike for a run on the RBI double. On to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Tigers 2 and the Red Sox 1. Ready now, Derek Hill, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
The center fielder, Derek Hill.
Here's the first pitch to him. Grounded down the third baseline. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
So here's how the Bo Sox are positioning themselves defensively. And let's take a look at Michael Taylor. The ability again to play center field, both corners, to go get the balls in both gaps and have a strong arm.
Ready for another chance? Max Schwartz. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat.
Nope.
And that misses low and away, ball one.
1-0.
Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. And it's 2-1 to the Tigers' leadoff hitter.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And a 2-1 slider is looked at for a called strike two. The 2-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are two gone.
He's looking a lot sharper and has settled in here in the second inning. It'd
batter,
be hard
number
not to
4.
because that first inning was
Shortstop,
pretty much a mess.
Isaac.
But I give him credit for letting it go and making some really good adjustments.
Standing in now, Isaac Paradis. He swings and sends a bullet to right field, but a little unlucky there as it's hit right to him in right field for the final out of the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. They lead it 2-1.
Welcome back to Detroit, where these fans have witnessed a lot of good pitching from their Tigers this season. With the lowest team ERA in the league, it's clear they typically post solid outing after solid outing. And one of the members of their coaching staff told me a big part of that has come from their ability to limit the long ball, a category they also lead the league in. He said that forces the opposing lineups to really string together hits in order to score, because a bloop and a blast is just not something you're going to get off of us. Guys, this appears to be a really tough group of pitchers to barrel up.
All right, thanks, Heidi. First offering on its way. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Back up the middle. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. So he's on base here to kick off their half of the third as we take a look at the league leaderboard in hits. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. Now at the plate, Michael Taylor, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Bogarts on at first. Nobody out. Slow curveball like a balloon, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike two. From the stretch. This one's down to third. One there on to first, and as Ernie may have said, it's 2 for the price of 1 for the Tigers. 2 away.
It's hard to do anything with a pitch like that that's below the zone. And if you do anything with it, most of the time, this will be the result, a double play on a good pitch down in the zone.
The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. No one on base for him after the double play.
Yeah, Matt, that 2-ball really changed the complexion of this inning. It looked like the middle of the order was going to have a chance to get a big hit with some ducks on the pond, but now they just have to try and get a 2-out rally started.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball.
Breaking ball called just a bit low. Swung on and missed. 1-1. Benintendi, 28 years old. He was selected in the first round back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Yeah, Matt, you cannot miss on your first rounder, and they didn't with this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar.
The count now at 2-1. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
3 balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. This is hit the other way out toward left field, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Well, last time this guy had some success, but he can't seem to get it going here. In fact, he's given up more hits in this one than he did his entire last outing, and we're only in the 3rd inning.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. First pitch of the at-bat. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1.
As a hitter right here, you have to tell yourself, I can't get too big. Don't let the moment get away from me. A nice bullet in the gap gets the job done in this situation.
The 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Hits this one hard the other way. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1 left for the Red Sox. They still trail it here 2-1. And we're back for the bottom of the 3rd. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Tigers manager to discuss his thoughts on Detroit's offense. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already. And he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Digging in, Josh Jung. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, pretty deflating at bat right there, Matty. Not only for him, but the team as well. He's got to find a way to pull the trigger. Can't get caught guessing with runners in scoring position.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Fouled off. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And it's fouled away. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
And tough fastball to lay off on 1-2, but he did, and it's 2-2 now. Skied into straightaway right. Duran is underneath this one. 1 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Seamus Nunez.
Into the box now, Seamus Nunez. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. And that misses, ball 1. One out, nobody on. Two balls and a strike to the Tigers' first baseman. The 2-1. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3.
Right there, it's a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
3 balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. Swing and a ball hit foul as this will find the seats in right. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Next will be the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
You know, if I'm the hitter right here, I'm like, okay. You want to come get some early in the count? I was about to wait you out, but now game on.
Trying to get Cabrera to chase there, but it's 1-2.
Not a bad pitch right there on 0-2, a fastball. And I think as a hitter right now, you have to continue to go up there looking to hit off the fastball.
The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
The 2-2. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. On the ground is short. This could be 2. Bogarts has it. There's 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. On now to the top of inning number 4. Tigers are out in front 2-1. Back from Comerica Park in Detroit as we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I talked about the Red Sox offense with the Boston manager. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
Thank you, Heidi. Settling in now, Michael Chavis. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First offering on its way. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. The 1-1. Is a fastball that misses. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
He's been throwing strikes all day, so you're not up at the plate thinking he's going to walk you in this situation. You need to be aggressive and sit hard at the plate.
Gets a good piece of it there, but this is foul off toward the third base coaching box. A bouncer to the left side. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth.
Now batting, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Now in the box, Rafael Devers. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he fouls this one off. Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. The 1-1. Hit hard to the right, but foul. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
In now, Sam Travis. 0-1 the count. A base hit in his first trip. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled away. One run, 5 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. And he wastes a fastball high there. 1-2.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
Yanked the slider across that time. Laid off for a ball. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
Back-to-back breaking balls. He just missed that one right there, fouling it away. Do not expect a third.
Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Red Sox. Our score remains 2-1. So stepping in, Riley Green. He drew a walk his first time up.
Fielder, Riley Green.
First delivery to him on the way. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Don't quite know where that one missed, but it's not for me to decide. 3-2. Now here's a shot out to right center field. A Around first, digging for 2. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
You could tell he was thinking fastball all the way here, and that's exactly what he got. He was able to get the bat head out front and pull it into the gap in the right center. Now they're set up pretty nicely for a good inning after that leadoff double.
Into the box, Jake Rogers, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. The 1-0 delivery. Fouled off. Rogers, a native Texan. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The 2-1 home is taken, ball 3. The 3-1. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Time now for the Red Sox Road to the Show report as we get a look at 2 guys making some noise in the upper minors. Now to the plate, number 50. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's set, and the pitch. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit. If he was able to keep his hands back a little bit, he might have been able to do some damage with that pitch.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Okay, so now is where I think you pull the string. Throw the El Cambio up there. Hasn't seen it yet, and I think he's set up for it right here.
Green, the runner at second with 1 away.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And that misses. 2-2. He's set, and the 2-2 pitch is at the knees and called strike 3.
Now, after back-to-back strikeouts, he's got a real good chance of making that leadoff double pretty much meaningless. He's made some good pitches, and these hitters have really failed driving him in or at least getting him over.
Stepping in now, Derek Hill, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here's the 1-0. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. A 1-2 pitch. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. 1 left for Detroit. They still lead it 2-1. Leading off the inning, Oscar Hernandez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hernandez.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest. 1-1. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And a great job to stick with it here as he gets the first down of the inning.
Well, if you're going to bobble a ball, you have to hope it's when a guy is lumbering down the base pass. He's no speedster, so that was a good job to stay calm and make the recovery throw.
So striding in, Jared Duran. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit out towards second. Schwartz comes up with it. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
Ready once again, Xander Bogaerts. A hit in 2 tries so far. First pitch of the at-bat. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. This is hit out to right. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? Green is in his tracks now as he tucks this one away to retire the side. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They're down 2-1. Randall Delgado will come on in relief here and appear in game number 25 on the year so far.
Randall Delgado.
Ready for another shot now, Max
Leading up
Schwartz.
for the Tigers, the second baseman, Max Schwartz.
First pitch on its way.
Ball 1.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
A great case of a manager sticking up for his pitcher right there and giving that umpire an earful. He didn't get that pitch called the way he wanted it to, but the manager's planting a seed in that umpire's mind to try to expand the strike zone so some of those borderline pitches start to go his pitcher's way.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the
batter,
fifth.
number 4, shortstop, Isaac Paradis.
Stepping into the box, Isaac Paradis. First pitch to the plate and a move to first. And he'll get back in standing. From the stretch. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. Schwartz aboard here at first with nobody out. One and one.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Now the 1-1 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Taylor is there. One down.
Now batting, the third baseman, John.
Into the box now, Josh Jung. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Here comes the first pitch. Lays off 1-0. Now a move over to first. Runner back safely. Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do right there. Double play situation. 2 balls down in the zone, trying to get that ground ball. Didn't get him to bite at either one. Now he's behind in the count, 2-0.
High in the air and deep to left center field. Back goes Taylor at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now batting, the first baseman, Seamus Nunez.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Seamus Nunez. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
Here's a look over to first, just keeping him close. He's set. Here it comes. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball one. One 0 count. Here it is. Pitch misses low. The throw down. It's wide, and he's in there with the stolen base.
That's a great call from the dugout to put the runner in motion that time. With 2 outs and a good hitter at the plate, it's a pretty low-risk play. If he's out, you still got the same good hitter leading off the next inning. But if he's safe, he's in scoring position and a lot easier to drive in.
And he has a cut at that one, but misses 2-1. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch to 2-2 now. So a full count now.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2. But when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
Hit hard to the right. Foul. He's set. The 3-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Here's the payoff pitch. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down, and the inning is over. Tigers leave one as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Digging in to try it again, Michael Taylor. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning.
Michael A. Taylor.
First pitch of the at-bat. Line down the left field line. But this will be foul.
All right, that's when you got to tell yourself to slow down a little bit right there. Out in front on a fastball, hit it hard, but pulled it foul.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. This one's down to third. Jung right there. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting, left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Coming to the plate now, Andrew Benintendi. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First offering on its way. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May, and he's on fire.
D-Road, he's been locked in from day one of this season. It's continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to it, and he continues to hit line drives.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. No hits to this point. Set to deliver the 0-1. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
We've seen this before. Fastballs in, then breaking balls away. That's been his plan of attack throughout the first half of this game.
Throw over to the bag. Back in standing. Benintendi, base runner at first with 1 out. Outside, 2-1.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
Now a throw over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. And ooh, that strike zone's getting a little inconsistent now. It's 2-2. Here now the 2-2. Just hung in there on that one.
Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well and just missed it, fouling it away.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
That strikeout was a real good example of a pitcher continuing to make a guy chase out of the zone. When you recognize a hitter is in protect mode, you don't have to come inside the strike zone. You can just expand further and further until he literally can't touch it.
Standing in now, Michael Chavis. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder has a beat on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Red Sox leave one. They still trail it here 2-1.
Your
Gomez
attention, please.
will come on now to make
Now
his
pitching
30th
for
appearance
Boston.
of the year so far.
Number 69.
Next to the plate for the Tigers, the
Leading up
DH,
for the
Miguel
Tigers,
Cabrera. He's 0
the
for 2 in the
designated
ball
hitter,
game so far.
Miguel Cabrera.
First delivery to him on the way. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball one. Now the 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike one. Now the 1-1 pitch. Sinks below the knees, taken for a ball.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1. Riley Green will be next. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number one.
Now batting, right fielder, Riley Green.
Digging in and looking for more. Riley Green. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at bat with another big hit right here.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
The 0-1. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. And now the Red Sox will get a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. Now the 0-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Both teams with 6 hits so far. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Liner into right center. That's a base hit. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
And he obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much, because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
Into the box now, Jake Rogers. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. On, he pops it up. And no one will track it down. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. And there's out number 2.
Now batting, number 50.
So striding forward now, number 50. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And that's taken for strike 1.
Hey, I have no problem with that take right there. Reliever coming in, you haven't seen this guy for a while. Gives yourself a chance to calibrate what he's got.
Green at third with 2 away. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. The set and the 1-1, and he fouls this one off. One and two. Here it is. Here's one hit softly down the line in left, but this is a foul ball. The set and the 1-2 to 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Low scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. Hard hit ball to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. 1 left for Detroit. They lead it 2-1. Back here now at Comerica Park in Detroit. We're through the first 6 innings with the Tigers on top, and before we start the 7th, let's take a look at our game summary. At the plate, Rafael Devers. He'll start the 7th in what's been a fast-moving pitcher's duel to date.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Hey, this is the game within the game right here. The hitter has to decide if he's going to change his game plan. Is he going to stay staunch and wait for him to miss over the heart of the plate or inside, or is he going to adjust his sights and try and drive the ball the other way?
2 balls and a strike.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Here now the 2-2. Popped him up. Paradis has a play. 1 out.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, Sam Travis.
Digging in, Sam Travis. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A ball and no strikes. This is on the ground over to first. Nunez is there, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, catcher, Oscar Hernandez.
Standing in, Oscar Hernandez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Now here's the pitch. Takes this the other way to right, and that'll get down for a 2-out single.
Hey guys, I think the pitcher was just trying to steal a strike right there. I do not think he expected to get ambushed on an 0-0 get me over breaking ball, but that's exactly what happened.
Now here comes the Tigers skipper up out of the dugout on his way to the mound, and he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So he'll depart with the lead and a chance to be the winner, but he is responsible for the tying run at first.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention,
So
please.
with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen.
Number 57.
In now, Jared Duran, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. The 1-1 fouled away. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
So he threw the slider darting away to him 2 times in a row. Now I don't think he'll go for it again. I'm looking for something hard inside on this pitch.
Hit to third. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. 1 left for the Red Sox. Our score remains 2-1. Felipe Vasquez gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Next for the Tigers,
Leading
Derek
up
Hill.
for the Tigers, the center fielder, Derek Hill.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ball 1.
No strike.
Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a one-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning, it's so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
Next up for Detroit, Max Schwartz. From the stretch, checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. Ground ball foul down the left side. The 0-2 delivery. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Coming to the plate now, Isaac Paradis. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. First pitch on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Still no balls and 2 strikes. The next 0-2 misses. That's ball 1. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that is in there for a 2-out base knock.
Sometimes you just got to trust your hands. That pitch probably wasn't even in the zone, and he was able to fight it off for a base hit.
Stepping into the box, Josh Jung. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
Here comes the first pitch. Starts him with a breaking ball this time. Misses down and in for a ball. 1-0. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front. A ball and a strike. Paradis leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Outside with the fastball as the count moves to 2-1 now. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. And that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. 8th inning coming up. Detroit is out in front 2-1. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Xander Bogaerts. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
That's ball 2.
That missed. Close. It's ball 2.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
3-0 now.
Down by a run, your guy needs to get on any way he can. His mentality has to be to shrink this strike zone to like the size of a soup can. No reason to swing at a pitcher's pitch.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Yeah, the guy's been on fire lately, hitting anything close. So I think this is the way to go here. Get the bat out of his hands any way that you can.
Stepping in, Michael Taylor, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. First pitch of the at-bat. Tries to get the bunt down here, but this is foul, and we'll see if he tries it again. Fernandez, 30 years of age. This is his 6th season for him in the big leagues. 1 run, 7 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. And they'll play for the tie here as he puts this one down. Throw goes to first here, so it works just as they drew it up, and now the possible tying run is in scoring position at second. 8th inning at Comerica Park. You get a look at our line score there with the Tigers leading this one at home and trying to finish this one off. So stepping in, Andrew Benintendi, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there, and it's 0-1.
That pitch was right down the heart of the plate, but obviously this guy had made up his mind on the on-deck circle. He was taken all away, and he was going to zone him up.
0-1. Here's the pitch.
Nope.
Off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now a pickoff play at second, and he'll be back in standing up. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Strike 2, swinging just out in front of the slider. From the stretch. Pulled toward right center field. Calling for it. Green makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter,
Eduardo Jimenez enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8.
For the Tigers, number 66, Eduardo.
Plate now is the designated hitter, J.D. Martinez. Been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. The high fastball is in there.
Snuck that high hard one by him without a swing, but that's a pitch and location he can do a lot of damage with. Got to be careful doing that.
Comes set. The 0-1.
1-1.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. Fastball just inside. Two and one. Here it is. Yanked the slider across that time. Laid off for a ball.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
Here's the 3-1. Hit hard to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So a nice job there from the Tiger bullpen. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. It's the Tigers 2 and the Red Sox 1. Yimi Garcia is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. And next it'll be the Tigers cleanup hitter, Seamus Nunez. He enters this at bat 1 for 2 with a walk.
Seamus Nunez.
First pitch of the at bat on its way. Too low, 1-0. One 0 count. Here it is. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
They're going to probably stay away from this guy. He's got so much power. You don't want to miss over the heart of the plate. But I think when pitchers try to be too cute on that outside corner, they might leak one a little bit inside, and this is where that guy would jump on it.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Too much dip on the sinker. Laid off for a ball. High in the air down the right field line. Duran has a read on it, and he hauls it down in the corner.
Up next for the Tigers, the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera.
Into the box, Miguel Cabrera. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, but everything looked clean. He was on time. He looked powerful in the box. I guarantee you he wants that swing back. He's still thinking about it as he walks to the plate right here.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home. Line to the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
The right fielder, number 15, Riley Green.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Riley Green. He's got a couple of doubles thus far, so we'll see if he can keep it up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1.
Hey, that's got to throw the batter's game plan off a little bit. He thinks sinker's coming. Double play situation. He gets the ordinary fastball. He's got to be thinking what's coming next.
And he falls behind 0-2. Cabrera leads off first with 1 away. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
Into the box, Jake Rogers, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Has a look, now the pitch. A ball and a strike. Hit in the air to center field. Taylor is there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Tigers leave 1. They still lead it 2-1. Joe Jimenez takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 77, Joe Jimenez.
Striding in to start the ninth, Michael Chavis. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Looks like a tall order trying to tie or take the lead against this guy who leads the league in saves.
And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Oh, and 1, here it comes. Line hard, but this will be a foul ball. And now pitch on the way. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Hits this one hard the other way. Backhanded. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway. So the leadoff man gone to start the top of the ninth as we take a look at league saves leaders entering play. And as you can see there, he currently leads the AL in that department. Rafael Devers the next to bat. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. Two balls and a strike. Now the 2-1 is looked at for ball 3.
3 balls, 1 strike.
The 3-1. Hit hard but foul. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Yanked fouled off to the right. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
The payoff pitch one more time. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
Now batting, the first baseman, Sam.
Now at the plate,
Travis.
Sam Travis. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. First delivery to him on the way. Fastball well outside.
Hey, you can tell by the look on that manager's face, he's obviously frustrated right now. But it's a long season. You're going to have a lot of ebbs and flows with your offense. Does he take a step back and relax a little bit, or does he call a team meeting right after this one?
Hit sharply on the ground. That's through for a base hit, his 2nd of the ball game.
What an unbelievable at-bat right there in the 9th inning. Game on the
Now
line
back.
to get yourself on base, to create an opportunity for your boy right here to be a hero.
Standing in now, Oscar Hernandez fouled off. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Comes set with the 0-1. Oh, and a half swing there on a pitch out of the zone. Indeed, it's strike two. Now this crowd of 36,000 plus come to their feet. One and two to the Red Sox catcher.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Last strike now for the Red Sox. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Now the payoff pitch home. And he missed with it. Ball 4. So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second.
Now the closer is supposed to slam the door on his opponent, but he left the door wide open with a walk there. We'll see if they can capitalize on it.
Stepping up now, Jared Duran. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike one. Comes set, the 0-1. Taken, called, strike two, and now they're down to their final strike tonight.
Sometimes guys get a little less aggressive pitching with a couple runners on base, but not here. That was 2 good fastballs to take control of the bat and get the count to 0-2.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
Well, you don't want to get caught looking for the final out. That's a tough pitch to lay off. Impressive that he did.
Here's the 1-2. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
No doubt. Some saves come easier than others, and I know this all too well. They're really making wrapping this thing up a difficult task.
And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over.
Well, they sure made it interesting in the ninth, but they leave the tying run stranded at second and the winning run helplessly at first. It could have gone either way, but we were treated to a great battle.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Tigers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Franklin Perez wins his 3rd of the season. Julio Teheran was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Joe Jimenez hammers down the save, his league-leading 20th of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Tigers, 2 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 42 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Afternoon baseball for your viewing pleasure on a fine Sunday afternoon from Comerica Park in Detroit. Today we wrap up this 4-game weekend series between the Boston Red Sox and the Detroit Tigers. Major League Baseball on the show is next. Casey Mize, a right-hander from Alabama, gets the starting assignment. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now. He will lead this one off today.
Xander Bogaerts.
Now the pitch. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the first pitch today is taken for strike 1. So, fellas, these Tigers, as they begin play here today, they've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Hey, Matty, yeah, this is time right here, D-Road. You'd love to win this 4th game of the series. They drop game 1. They come back and win games 2 and 3 of this set. Nothing they'd like to do more than win this series 3 out of 4 and win this one here on the finale.
Yeah, Dan, they gave away the first game, but they were able to win Friday night and Saturday night. A chance to take 3 of 4 and finish the weekend off strong.
And now here's how the visiting Red Sox line up in this one. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
Well, Matty, how about Andrew Benintendi? He's really excelled against right-handed pitching this season, hitting over 300 against them coming in. So given the matchup he's faced with here, I wouldn't be surprised at all to see him make some noise at the plate.
Stepping in, Michael Taylor has 2 hits and 11 trips for the series so far. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Forecast high calls for 80 degrees, but we're at 76 here at opening pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
The left fielder.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. 1-0 the count. The 1-0 is taken high above the zone. The 2-0 on the way. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Down in order go the Red Sox. Red Sox nothing. Tigers coming up. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. P.J. Conlon will be the starter for the Bo Sox in this contest. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping the opponent's batting average down. Both righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been good all season long.
So digging in now, Max Schwartz. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Max Schwartz.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope.
He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball, 1-0. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty, they played a heck of a game, first game of this series, and then dropped the last 2, not playing really good baseball. They have to find a way to win this one today.
No doubt about it, D-Roll. There's such a thing as a good series by winning the last one and getting a split in a 4-game set. That's exactly what they would like to do today to get some momentum going into the next series.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
You know, if I'm the hitter right here, I'm like, okay, you want to come get some early in the count? I was about to wait you out, but now game on.
1-2, here it comes. Good take there to lay off the high fastball. Hit down the third baseline. Devers has it. And there's one away. A moment now in Motown to check out the Tigers starting lineup. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on?
Well, like everyone else, I can't wait to see what Miguel Cabrera has in store. This guy is one of the great hitters of all time. 300 batting average with 300 home runs. That is a tremendous combo. He's a fun player to watch.
Striding into the box, Isaac Paredes. And he's really swinging a hot bat in the series, to say the least. 10 RBIs on 4 base hits. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Liner toward right center. But this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out.
First baseman, Seamus Nunez.
At the plate, Seamus Nunez. He drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. First offering on its way. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside.
Well, if you can throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
The windup and the 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Two out, nobody on. To the right side, and that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
Batting fourth. Boy, it's so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
First delivery to him on the way. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hip. Your first move is to bail a little bit, kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand him taking that first strike.
Set to deliver the 0-1. And this will be fouled away. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. 1 left for Detroit. Still no score. J.D. Martinez. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season.
Martinez.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Not his best effort that time. It's strike one.
Not much to say about that swing other than it should have never happened.
To short, hit hard. And that's through for a hit.
Hey, that's nice execution right there. Swung through the first slider, got it again, stayed tall, kept his hands back, didn't try and do too much, and delivered a nice base hit.
Stepping in now, Michael Chavis, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 6 home runs, 18 driven in. Here's a drive out toward left center field. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. Martinez ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Well, this is a lesson for all those pitchers out there. When you allow the leadoff man on base, it always comes back to haunt you. With no outs, I thought they might hold the runner at third, but they send him anyway, and the run scores.
Rafael Devers the next to bat, as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. Devers stands at 6 foot even. Bats left, throws right. He's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike one.
Hey, this is the game within the game right here. The hitter has to decide if he's going to change his game plan. Is he going to stay staunch and wait for him to miss over the heart of the plate or inside, or is he going to adjust his sights and try and drive the ball the other way?
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And this one's up around the eyes. 2-1. Time to take a look at the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Mike Fillmore.
Hey, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, one of the most consistent umpires throughout the league. Both pitchers and position players love this guy.
Yeah, I think one of the best in the business. How I judge a good teammate is every day he opens that door. Is he consistent? Can I count on him? Mike Fillmore is the exact same way behind the dish. Time for a look at the Tigers on D. And guys, the thing I want you to take a look at today is in today's game, the new age, everyone wants to move around. This manager does not like to shift a lot. Maybe a step to your right or left, but there's a lot of trust that the pitchers are going to execute. So let's see how it works out for them in this one.
In now, Sam Travis, as we take a look at the splits between April and May. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A ball and no strikes. Up top, it's 2-0.
Those were great takes right there. Those were pitches that a lot of guys normally swing at, but he took both of them and finds himself in a productive count leverage. 2-0.
2-1 to the Red Sox first baseman. Chavis leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. To 2-2 now. Here now the 2-2. Weak grounder down the first baseline. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Batting 8, the catcher, Oscar Hernandez.
Striding in, Oscar Hernandez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. In for a strike. It's 1-1. The set and the 1-1. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Good pitch there on 0-2. Breaking ball out of the zone away. Might set up another breaking ball to see if he'll chase this one a little bit farther off the plate.
And he got him. Minimizing the damage at just a run. The inning is over. Red Sox strike for a run on the RBI double. We'll go to the bottom of the second. Now 1-0 Boston. Standing in, Miguel Cabrera comes into this one with 3 hits and 11 at-bats in the series.
The designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera.
First offering on its way. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. And he misses low with it, 2-0.
Wow, that's what a veteran hitter will do, right? Takes 2 really good pitches, both just missing the strike zone, and puts himself into a good 2-0 hitter's count.
Down the third baseline, but this will get foul, 2-1. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3.
As a pitcher, you got to feel good that you had him out front. Even though he didn't pot commit on that one, it opens up a lot of weapons for you to go high fastball or throw even a better off-speed pitch.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And this is called a foul ball. Maybe by a matter of inches that time. And now we're going to get a stoppage here as the 4 umpires will gather together near third base to discuss whether or not that was really a foul ball. And remember now, if there's any uncertainty, the umpires can go inside to get a look at the video feed from headquarters in New York. And I believe that's exactly what they're going to do. We'll give you a look at this from our own cameras and let you make the call for yourself. Okay, the umpires have emerged from the dugout with the ruling. And it is going to remain a foul ball. So they had it right the first time. But if there's any doubt, go inside and get this thing right. Grounded back up the middle. Bogarts to his left. He's there. And there's one down now.
All right, let's take a quick look at how the Red Sox set up on D today. And let's take a look at the right side of the infield today. Both of them have gold. One is the second baseman, the ability to turn a double play with the best of them. The other one to save runs for his infielders with dramatic picks and manipulating that bag.
Digging in, Riley Green. He's just hoping for something to go his way in this one. And as you can see, it's not been the case of late. First pitch coming. Here it is. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Pitch popped up. Devers in foul ground. And he dives, but he can't make the play. It lands foul. Red Sox on top in the early going. 1-0 as we play the second. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Benintendi is under this one, and he's got it for out number 2.
Batting 7, the catcher, Jake Rogers.
Stepping up to the plate, Jake Rogers, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Changeup called strike 1.
There's a called strike on a changeup, not a particularly good one. That changeup up in the zone like this oftentimes gets hit very hard. Was able to get away with it that time, but if he's going to be successful, he's going to need to get that changeup down.
And the third baseman makes the play. That ends the inning. Down in order go the Tigers. They're down 1-0. At the plate, Jared Duran. And there you see his righty-lefty splits and how they've played out so far this season.
Duran.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Cut fastball there as he manages to just foul this one away. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy 0-2. So that was a good job to hold up right there.
Now the 1-1 pitch. And it's fouled away.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
The 1-2. And he fouls this one off. Now another 1-2. 1-2 pitch is a slider that misses 2-2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second just because he took the first one that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Set to deal on 2-2. Doesn't chase after the splitter, and he works it back to a full count.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
That leadoff walk is a great way to start this inning when you're looking to pad the lead. Could be the beginning of good things here in this half inning.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Xander Bogaerts. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. First pitch on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Duran gets his lead at first, nobody out. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. One and 2 to the Boston shortstop.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
In now, Michael Taylor, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A ball and a strike. That's in there on the outer half. 1 and 2 now. Runners on first with 1 down. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2 and 2. Here now the 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full.
Got to execute a good pitch right here. Runner at first is probably going to be on the move, and you got one of the better hitters on their team up at the plate.
Perhaps sensing he's going to look to first, and he'll get back in safely. Runner at first here, one man out. Hit weakly back to the mound. The second for one. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn two, and it gets him out of the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Tigers nothing. Now at the plate, number 50 comes into this one with just one hit in 9 tries for the series.
Number 50.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Now the 1-0. Misses for the second ball.
No strike.
And he swings right through it there. 2-1. Hits this one hard the other way. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Batting next, the center fielder, Derek Hill.
So coming to the plate, Derek Hill. 9 at-bats for him in the series so far, and he's collected a pair of hits. First pitch on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
The batter, number 10, second baseman.
Striding in once again, Max Schwartz. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. (0-2) count. Here's the pitch. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Hey, I can understand why he wanted to elevate the fastball right there. This batter's eyes have been lit up since he stepped in the box. Let's see if he gets him fishing on something breaking in the dirt right here.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
He executed that 1-2 curveball pretty well. I think it's right where he wanted it to end up, but he couldn't get him to chase at it. We'll see what they go with now after that didn't work out.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. And this is going to rattle up against the out-of-town scoreboard now. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
delivery to him on the way. Strike one to start the at-bat. Ready with the 0-1. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. One and one. Here it is. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball two. Two and one. Here it is. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. The 2-2. Fouled away. The set and the 2-2.
Got him swinging. Made him chase outside the zone that time, and that puts an end to the inning.
Danger averted following the 2-out double. Back for more from Detroit after this. Next up for the Red Sox, Andrew Benintendi. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
First offering on its way. And he takes ball one. Here it comes on 1-1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike two anyway. And a fastball. Tough take there, but it's even back at 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing, and he popped him up over in foul territory back behind third. And there's out number one.
Now batting.
Opportunity now to look at some of the future plans for this Tigers organization as our Road to the Show report spotlights a couple of guys that have been playing very well in recent action. So here's the Boston cleanup hitter, J.D. Martinez. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. And this is taken outside for ball one.
He's pitching well. We're working into the middle innings right now, but this is when he's really going to have to bear down. When you start going through that lineup the second and third time, you've kind of emptied the bucket out already. So he's going to have to continue to buckle down and make good pitches.
Now the 2-0 home. Finds the zone, strike one. The 2-1. Drilled down the line, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Three balls and two strikes to the DH for the Red Sox. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first two are retired here to begin inning number 4.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Into the box now, Michael Chavis.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. The 0-1.
Fastball well outside. Chavis, a native of Georgia. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. That's right there at the belt. 1-2 now.
If I'm the guy in the batter's box right here, I have to take a step out, adjust my batting gloves, take the pull side out of it, because that was 3 fastballs in a row.
The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2. Rafael Devers would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Red Sox go down 1-2-3, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Digging in the switch hitter, Seamus Nunez. He reached on a single in his first try.
Seamus Nunez.
First offering on its way. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. A leap, but this is out of reach and off the wall. He'll get it into second, but he'll be in there with a double.
So up until this point, they've had to bite and scratch for every single thing, but he puts a good swing on this one and nearly knocks it out of the park. So we'll see if it's contagious and his partner can pick him up right here.
Standing in now, Josh Jung. No balls and a strike to count. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Ready with the 0-1. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Here's the 1-1. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Fouled off. Nunez leads off second with nobody out. Full count, 3-2.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. And it's fouled away. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 8th pitch of the at-bat. And he popped him up. And no one will track it down.
Hey, we all love home runs and gappers, but I love the mano-y-mano right here. 5 foul balls in this at-bat. He continues to make this pitcher work.
Ball 4.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
So striding in, Miguel Cabrera, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
One-0 count. Here it is. Outside part of the plate. The changeup is in there. There's a shot out to right center field. Nunez rounds the corner and is headed home. A run in. Here's a second runner around third. And he will cross as well. And they've taken a 2-1 lead.
You simply cannot offer a pitch like this to a hitter of this guy's magnitude, especially with runners on the bags. He makes a living off frozen ropes to the outfield like this, and that one drives in a pair.
Into the box, Riley Green. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
Clearly staying away from him in this at bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
No one out with a runner at second. And that gets by to the backstop. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
As a former pitcher, I can tell you sometimes you're just going to have games that get away from you. He's been struggling all outing long, and that wild pitch puts a little salt into the wound. He just hasn't had it in this one.
Oh, that should have been ball 4 there, but it's a called strike, and that runs things full at 3-2. Now the 3-2 pitch. There's ball 4.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Jake Rogers, and their runners at the corners now. Here comes the first pitch. Now a first pitch changeup here. Too far inside. It's 1-0. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Number 50 is on deck. Now the 3-0 offering. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. The 3-1. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
Now batting, number 50. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's set, and the pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, number 50 brings a batting average just a little over the 250 mark. A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 is taken for ball 2.
Well, when the pressure starts to intensify, it often feels like the strike zone gets harder and harder to hit. This is a big spot here.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. The 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Bases loaded here, nobody out. Ready with another 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that's a much needed first out there.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Now the Red Sox skipper's up out of the dugout and on his way toward the mound. And we're going to have a pitching change, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. So he will curiously make his way to the dugout after what has to be considered a very brief appearance. Taylor Cole answers the call from the pen here in the 4th, as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter.
Taylor Cole.
In now, Derek Hill, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. The 1-1 home takes a pitch for strike number 2.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
Fouled away.
Hey, great job just to be able to foul that one off. In today's game, that's what we're seeing. North-south. Pitchers want to elevate, want to get you out above the zone or below it.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. 1-2. Here it comes. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The next 1-2 pitch. Oh, and a comebacker. This could be big. To second for one. On to first. And talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. One batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. We are in Motown, but I don't think we'll be seeing any of these people dancing in a soul review tonight. More to come on the show Sunday Baseball after this. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I talked about the Red Sox offense with the Boston manager, and he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said that they're playing right into the pitcher's game plan today by expanding the strike zone way too often. Instead of swinging at pitches in the strike zone that they can do something with, they're often chasing at pitches out of the zone, which is resulting in a lot of their outs. Going forward, they have to start being more selective, guys.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches to hit either. This starter has kept the ball on the corners of the zone all game long.
And he takes a cold strike 1. And it's 1-2.
You know, you don't face too many guys that have thrown a nasty splitter like he has today. He's had this lineup off balance all game with that pitch.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Fouled off. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
Stepping in now, Sam Travis. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1.
Quite an interesting outing up to this point as we head into the middle innings. He's pitching quite well, but you look at his first pitch strike percentage, less than 40%. That's going to be something he's going to need to clean up moving forward.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And a pitch down that swung on and sent to second base. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Up next for the Red Sox, the catcher, Oscar Hernandez.
Striding in for Boston, Oscar Hernandez. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you could rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Now the 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all.
And that hole at bat, I feel like you really didn't want to challenge him. And I'm really surprised by that because I think this is a guy in the bottom third of the order you have to go right after.
Now at the plate, Jared Duran. And we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. On that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. Hernandez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Hard hit ball to second. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Tigers 2 and the Red Sox 1. Digging in once again, Max Schwartz. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And a high strike there, 0-1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Behind 0-2 now. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Well, there's the great equalizer, the changeup, El Cambio. Listen, if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
Into the box now, Isaac Paradis. As with 1 away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. He stays alive, still 2-2. Another try at 2-2. This one skied out toward right. Duran is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
Now batting, first baseman, Seamus Nunez.
Ready now, Seamus Nunez. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Skied in the air to straightaway left.
Waiting on it is Benintendi.
And that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit, as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. So So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, Xander Bogaerts. They'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
First offering on its way. There's a fastball right down Broadway, taken for a strike.
To me, getting ahead 0-1, it's the most important pitch in the game, Matty. It puts the hitter on the defensive. I can only think of myself being in the batter's box. When I'm sitting 1-0, I am all over the gas, or I am allowed the opportunity to sit on something without fearing going 1-1. When you're down 0-1, your head's on a swivel.
Now that ball's hit well deep down the left field line, headed toward the foul pole. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Now batting.
Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with the single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they can get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Into the box, Michael Taylor. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. The 1-0. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. This is line to left. Number 50 is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Runner at second, 1 away, and up next the exciting left-handed bat of Andrew Benintendi. First pitch coming, here it is. And a ball, 1-0. Two balls and no strikes now to the Red Sox left fielder.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to pump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
Here he comes on 2-0. Drilled to the left side. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Hey, Debro, looks like they might finally have something going into that base hit. First and third, 1 out, and maybe now they can get something started.
Yeah, you could tell the third base coach was going to be aggressive right there, right? A nice read by both him and the base runner to take that extra base and put them in scoring position. They've been struggling right now to get guys in scoring position.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And he takes this one high, 1-1.
With the infield back and a runner at third, he's definitely pitching for a strikeout or maybe something like a harmless pop-up. You could see it from that high fastball, but that was just a good job of laying off that pitch.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Hill moves over. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And the tying run is in to score from third. It's now a 2-2 ball game.
Great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
So we're back to even now after the sac fly. And that'll bring in the second baseman, Michael Chavis. First offering on its way. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Now a throw over, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. A run on 2 hits in the inning for Boston. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, and 6 coming up, and we are tied 2-2. Back from Comerica Park in Detroit as we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Tigers manager to discuss his thoughts on Detroit's offense. And one thing he stressed to me was the need for them to have better at-bats when they've got runners on base. With just 1 hit with runners in scoring position in the game, you can understand why he feels that way. But he also says he likes the way his guys are responding to the adversity. It seems as though they're keeping their energy and mood up. So we'll see if they can start coming through with some big hits as we go forward.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Joe Kelly enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Josh Jung, will start things off in the inning for Detroit. He'll be followed by Miguel Cabrera waiting on deck. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
That pitch is in triple digits. I think he had to take that one because I'm not even sure he saw it.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
A pause and the 0-2. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. The 1-2. Hit on the ground to third. Devers fields it cleanly. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other. 1 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera.
Digging in now, Miguel Cabrera. Lifetime versus Joe Kelly. He's 4 for 11. 2 of those hits were for home runs. First delivery to him on the way. In there for strike 1. And now the Red Sox will get a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. Hit the other way out toward right field. Moving under it, Duran. And he makes the catch for the second out.
The right fielder, number 15, Riley Green.
Now at the plate, Riley Green. First pitch of the at-bat. And that misses for ball 1.
A great case of a manager sticking up for his pitcher right there and giving that umpire an earful. He didn't get that pitch called the way he wanted it to, but the manager's planting a seed in that umpire's mind to try to expand the strike zone so some of those borderline pitches start to go his pitcher's way.
Ball 2 now. Pretty good cut there, but it's to 2-1 now.
Not too often you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
The 2-1 home. On the ground to third. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Tigers. 6 innings complete, all square at 2-2. Back here now at Comerica Park in Detroit. All tied at 2 apiece as we get set to start the 7th. But before we do, let's have a look at our game summary through the first 6. Zach Reininger is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 26, Zach Reininger.
Ready for another chance, Rafael Devers.
The third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope.
And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball 1. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1.
One of my favorite pitches in the game right there. The old Greg Maddux equalizer. Started at the front hip and bring it back.
The 1-1. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. He's around first, heading for 2. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
Standing in now, Sam Travis, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. No hits to this point. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now.
Now batting.
Well, good fundamental baseball might just win him this ball game. They had the go-ahead run at second base, so this guy knows exactly what he has to do. Just a simple ground ball to the right side gets that guy to third, and now all sorts of ways to take the lead.
Stepping in now, Oscar Hernandez, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0.
Well, this is a strikeout situation, but it's also a ground ball situation. I expect we'll see a lot of pitches down in the zone trying to prevent the hitter from getting the ball up in the air.
The 1-0 is a fastball taken high for a ball.
2-0.
Now the 2-0. Ball hit high to the right side, but this will get into the seats foul. The 2-1 home. Swing and a fly ball. This ought to at least get the go-ahead run in. The catch is made. Here comes the go-ahead run for the plate. He's in there at the plate. And they've taken the lead here in the seventh.
Hey, putting together good at-bats late in the games can really help out. And how about this sac fly right here? Good at-bat that leads to his team getting the lead here in the late innings.
Into the box now, Jared Duran comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
Clean slate on the base pass after that sac fly a minute ago, so now's the time to be aggressive with these hitters. Go right after them and try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
The 0-1 pitch. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop.
If you're going to get a swing on a fastball that far in off the plate, I think you got to go right back in there or bounce something soft down and away.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So it's 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. It's stretch time in Motown. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Tigers 2. Felipe Vasquez gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 73.
Settling in now, Jake Rogers. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. The 1-0. Fouled straight back. The 1-1 home. And it's fouled away. Vasquez has become one of the more dominant bullpen arms in the sport today, and a big reason is his swing and miss stuff. Really helps him pitch out of tough situations.
Yeah, Matty V, and I think what we're seeing more and more out of the game of baseball right now in the 8th and 9th inning, big power arm guys that have really 2 good pitches that they can strike you out with, and that's what this guy is here. If he doesn't have one, he has the other, and if he has them both, he's nearly impossible to make contact off of.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Jake Rogers is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 7th inning. Into the box now, number 50. Line toward the alley in left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Boy, talk about hitting into some rough luck. That was an absolute bullet to the outfield that gets caught, and he would have represented a tying run.
In now, Derek Hill, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. The 1-0 delivery. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't harness it, what good does it do you?
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
Now the 3-0 offering is looked at for the first strike.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
The 3-1 pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is foul. Now the 3-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. They're down 3-2. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Xander Bogaerts. He hit a 2-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance. First delivery to him on the way. Trying to jam him with the first pitch slider, but it's in a bit too tight for ball 1. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Boy, that's a good pitch right there. The old school guys would call that a little bit of chin music up and in. See if he can get him to move off the box a little bit.
Liner toward right center. Hill is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning.
The center fielder.
A look at our line score there through the first 7 innings. Sox out on top in this one on the road here at Comerica Park as they look to put this one in the win column. Digging in, Michael Taylor. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Misses, ball 2.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder.
Now to the plate, Andrew Benintendi. He singled his last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher to get ahead right there. You know you got a star hitter at the plate. He's not afraid to go to 2 strikes or go deep in the count. That's what you have to do. You have to put him at a disadvantage with the count.
Fouled away. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Red Sox. They're up 3-2.
Your
Yimi
attention,
Garcia
please.
is on to pitch
Now
out of the
pitching
bullpen
for
in the
Boston.
bottom half of the eighth.
Number 63, Yimi Garcia.
So back at the top of the Detroit
Leading up
lineup,
for the
digging in,
Tigers,
Max
second
Schwartz.
baseman,
He'll look to bounce back
Max
after striking out his
Schwartz.
last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Gloved by Bogarts. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
The batter, number 4, shortstop, Isaac Paradis.
Now in the box, Isaac Paradis. Here's the first pitch to him. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. The throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Now
You think they'd stop pitching to this guy by now. He's been torching them all weekend, and he stays hot here with another extra base hit. They'll be happy when this series is over, so they don't have to deal with this dude anymore.
So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Seamus Nunez, and he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. Here comes the first pitch, and he takes a cold strike. 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Strike called. Tough to do much with that one.
Plain to see right there that the manager's sticking up for his hitter, making sure that that strike zone gets a little bit tighter. It's tough to cover both sides of the plate, and they both want that strike zone to be shrinked up a little bit.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. Might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Into the box, Josh Jung. In the dirt here. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Paradis at second with 2 down. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Do you take your chances in this situation as a hitter, knowing he's just missed outside 2 pitches in a row, and dive a little bit and try and drive something in the opposite field?
Swung on, missed. 2-1.
I know he got a swinging miss right there, but that was a hittable location to a really good hitter. I don't know if he gets those back if he continues to miss in those spots.
The 2-1 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to short. Bogarts has it. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Tigers leave 1. They trail 3-2. Taylor Williams enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. So here's the cleanup hitter, J.D. Martinez. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Off the Boston, the designated hitter, J.D. Martinez.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Right on it there, but this is foul over toward the first base dugout. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. And the 2-1. At the knees for a called strike, and it's back to even at 2-2. Mm. 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home is swung on and missed. He got him.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
Standing in now, Michael Chavis. Fouled off. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. In there, and is in control. 0-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. Liner towards second. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Oh, man, you can't hit a ball any harder than that. I mean, this ball gets on him in a heartbeat. Nice job to stay with it, though, and then make the out at first.
Ready for another shot now, Rafael Devers. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First delivery to him on the way. Ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he misses again, 2-0. Ball 3, 3-0. Williams playing here in his age 31 season. He was a first-round pick back in the draft of 2019.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Hard hit ball to second, and that'll get down for a 2-out single.
There's the danger of falling behind 3-0. You don't know which guys in the lineup outside the middle of the order are going to pull the trigger in a spot like that. He was one of them. 3-0, swinging the bat, aggressive hack, nice base hit.
Stepping in now, Sam Travis, and it's fouled away. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes.
Nope.
And low. It's a ball and a strike.
1 strike.
A runner on first with 2 away. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Two pitch is a fastball high, so it runs full. 3-2.
Well, this has been a good at bat. He's now worked the count full to 3-2. It allows the runner on first to be on the move with 2 away.
He's set, and the payoff pitch. Hard hit ball to short. Played on the backhand. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Red Sox leave 1, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Carson Smith comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Boston, number 39, Carson Smith.
Striding forward now is the DH, Miguel Cabrera. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9. Here comes the first pitch. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. The 1-1 takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
That is such a tough pitch to lay off right there, but you have to find a way. There's nothing you're going to do with that low sinker except foul it into your shin or hit a ground ball to the left side.
And this is taken for the out.
The right fielder, number 15, Riley Green.
Stepping into the box, Riley Green. He's set. Here it comes. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty. 1 man out. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Here's another 1-2. Oh, and he got a pitch to handle as this ball is hit high in the air and deep. And folks, this ball game is tied. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. And just like that, this ball game is all tied.
Well, this guy's been unhittable all year, but eventually you knew somebody would get to him. That's the first home run he's given up all year. But like all good relievers, he has to have a short memory and put it behind him.
Now batting, the catcher, Jake
Into the box now, Jake Rogers, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Sinker, and this one's over as well. 0-2 now.
You could clearly see that the hitter didn't like that strike call, and his manager, he didn't like it either, as he's giving the umpire an earful from that dugout.
Now the 0-2 pitch, and he misses there. 1-2.
I think you could have an argument for that first pitch that it could have been off the plate, but there was certainly no debate with that one. That missed by a ton.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
We know he's probably still thinking about that game-tying home run he just gave up, but I'm going to give him credit for not showing that it's bothering him. When you come back and strike out the next guy, it shows you've still got your head in the right place.
Into the box, number 50. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. That finds the zone, a called strike. Here's the 0-2. Too much bite on the breaking ball that time, as it's well off the outside. Popped him up. Hernandez is there. And no problem with that one, as we are headed for extra innings. So this game will not end here in the bottom of the 9th as they push across the equalizer, and we're right back where we started from. 10th inning coming up, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. Ready once again, Oscar Hernandez earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate.
Hernandez.
First pitch on its way. Outside with the fastball. That's 1-0.
Obviously, it's pretty deflating when you blow a lead in the bottom of the 9th, and now you're still fighting in extra innings. But the fact is, the game is tied, and a win is still very much a possibility, so they have to play that way.
2-0.
Fastball misses badly there, and he's behind 2-0. Swing and a miss at a changeup that has him all kinds of goofed up at the plate. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now. The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
Slapped hard the opposite way into a slide, and he makes a great catch for the first down.
I know they say sometimes that these things even out, but that was a bullet line drive that gets caught. He would have represented the go-ahead run.
Standing in now, Jared Duran. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. In there, 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3. Three and one. Here it is. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Xander
Jose Fernandez
Boca.
enters to make an
Your
appearance on the
attention,
mound as he inherits a
Now
runner at
pitching for
first
the
with
Tigers.
1 out in the inning.
number 57.
Xander Bogaerts will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away. Here's the first pitch. Reached for and popped into the air back behind second. Paradis ranges back and he has it for out number 2.
The center fielder, number 3, Michael A. Taylor.
Into the box now, Michael Taylor. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, just a brutal hop, and it goes right by him. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Stepping in now, Andrew Benintendi as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. And he bats in a big spot here. Go ahead run at third, 2 men out. Ready with the 0-1. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
The 1-1. Fastball called strike, 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2 ball, 2 strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. A play at the plate. He's safe at the plate. And they've jumped ahead here in the 10th. Taylor stands at second with 2 gone. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
Just a nice piece of hitting right there, especially in extra innings. He didn't try to win the thing by himself or be a hero. He just patiently worked the at-bat until he earned the walk. We'll see if his teammates can pick him up now.
Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Even though he let that one go, you know that's the kind of pitch he likes to take a big hack at. Not too many power hitters that don't like a stomach-high fastball, so he's probably not throwing that one again.
He's set. The 0-1. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Two down, runners at first and second. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now.
2-1. Here it is. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
He's gotten himself into a little bit of trouble out here. Middle of the order up in a run scoring situation, and now he might have to challenge him. Going to have to make some good pitches here.
The set and the 3-1 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it, and the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. Red Sox settled for just the 1. So now we'll see if these guys can get even in the bottom of inning number 10. The Red Sox 4 and the Tigers 3. Leading off the inning, Derek Hill, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Derek Hill.
First pitch of the at-bat. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Duran is there. One down.
Up next for the Tigers, the second baseman, Max Schwartz.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Max Schwartz. He's 1 for 4 for the game. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Takes this the other way to right. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
Into the box now, Isaac Paradis. A pitch out, the throw, and they still don't get him as he's in safely at second with a stolen base. So he swipes second despite the pitch out.
Yeah, it seemed like everyone in the building knew he was going to be running there, right? Didn't make a difference, though. He got a great jump and absolutely burned it down to second to get in safely.
There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. 1 out and a runner on second base. Here now the 2-2. He's offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better. You do get the bat on the ball. There's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
Into the box, Seamus Nunez, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. Last breath for the Tigers. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Bogarts has it. Throw on to first, and the Red Sox bounce back here to take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series as this one is over.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
A one-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. Carson Smith claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game. For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 4 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 42 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
With the team's chances hanging by a thread, this skipper calls for a last stand.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, a battle of two first-place squads between the Nashville Sounds and the Oklahoma City Dodgers. Going to be an interesting contrast in styles in this one as one of baseball's hardest throwers goes head-to-head with...
Let's play ball.
So striding in, Kendall. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. First offering on its way.
The left fielder, number 11.
And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. Yeah, you should take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, guys, I'm interested to take a look at this team in game 1 of this road trip right now. They have to play better. They took it on the chin, recent homestand, only games. But I'll tell you what, today they're putting a guy out on the mound that can execute down and away. I look for him to set the tone.
With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. D-Row, what do you got on this lineup in the series opener?
Yeah, Matty, what I want you to focus on is the fact that this team does not like to run. Very station to station. It's going to take a couple of hits to score runs with this offense. They swing the bats well, but they don't put any pressure on the defense as far as base running.
Bullet back up the middle. Martinez is there. 2 gone. So striding forward now, number 10, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Now the 1-0. Misses for the second ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Alvarez has a beat on it, and the inning is over. We've played an inning, still nothing. Tyler White will bat next.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the first
good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Well, fans of the art of pitching are in for a treat. One of the game's big-time flamethrowers faces a top craftsman here today.
And you're going to see 2 different mindsets from both offenses, Dan. Facing the power guy, he's going to come at you. He's going to pitch to his strengths and not your weakness. And on the flip side, the finesse guy is going to try and keep everyone off balance. And I want to see what off-speed pitch he has working.
You know, D-Row, that's one of the beautiful things about the game of baseball. Good pitchers come in all different shapes and sizes, and they come with all different type of weapons. We're going to see one flamethrower and one guy that throws below the speed limit.
Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. And he's just going to make him throw as many pitches as he can as he fouls another one away, and it's still folded 3-2. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. Coming to the plate now, number 16. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. 1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
No strike.
Do you take your chances in this situation as a hitter, knowing he's just missed outside 2 pitches in a row, and dive a little bit and try and drive something in the opposite field?
The 2-1 home is a sinker that dips below the zone for a ball.
These last 2 guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Alvarez will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Digging in, Cameron Perkins. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone.
0-1.
First pitch is a slider called for a strike.
Nope,
And this
that's
is
a ball.
high, a ball and a strike. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. He ties him up with a fastball inside, 1-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Standing in, Austin Barnes. Man, he's a guy really in need of something to click at the plate right now. It's been a rough go for him. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. Hot shot down the line, but this will get foul for strike 2. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. 2-2.
2 strikes.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
And look out. That's in very tight, and it's ball 4.
The second baseman.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. Coming to the plate now, Kyle Garlock. He was hitless in the shutout last night.
The right fielder.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Garlock.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Digging in to try it again. Kendall, he popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Behind 0-2 now.
0-2.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Ball 1.
That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. Ball 2.
Inside.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think he got a shot to stay inside that one.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit out towards second. Base hit, and they're into the hit column.
Dan, I'll tell you, it doesn't matter what it looks like right there. That lawn dart felt so good.
Oh, Devo, this guy's been. Dude, he really needed that one.
Standing in now, Shane Peterson, and he's a bit tardy.